Hello, travelers. I'm Chris. Welcome to Lorespire. We're going to be continuing our Rogue Trader Alpha playthrough. This is episode 10. During the last stream, we finally touched down on the Manufactorum Hive World of Kiava Gamma. Okay. Now, most of the story and setup was done in the last stream, so if you want all the deets, you'll have to go back and check that out. If you want to minimize your spoilers, then probably good that you didn't catch the last one. Just a quick recap. Basically, the world has been corrupted by chaos, and it's one of our worlds, or a world that's part of our empire. And we're here to try to set things right and see if we can wrest it free from chaos's grip. We've only actually had one combat here, and it was a fairly difficult one. We got to see something new that we had not seen before, which was units or individual units that seem to move as a group or a team. So like they all take their movements at like the exact same time, and then after they move they all attack at the same time. I don't know, it was odd. We'll see if that's a thing, or if maybe that was a bug possibly, if we don't keep seeing it. Anyways, here we are, and we're going to continue forward and see if we can't get to the heart of this problem and save our world from chaos. Okay, I believe we came from this direction. Oh, let's look at our map. Actually, it would seem we came this way. Alright, let's go. Nope, that is where we just came from. Alright, back the other way. You gotta figure it out in a minute here.
None shall stand in my way.
Alright, yeah, this is where we came upon the lead tech priest, and he looked freaking beastly. Very beastly. We have to battle him. That's going to be an interesting fight.
I won't tolerate weakness.
I assume at some point we will. What did we miss over here? Kinda want to go inside there and see what's behind that door, huh? Yeah, that's where we were. Yeah, let's go check out that door real quick. Oh, hey, what's up, Randall? How are you doing today, my friend? Did you end up getting the game? You said you were going to get it on Friday. Been playing it? How's it been going for you, if so? Alright, interesting. Experimental mutant. Hey, what is up, Yomagami? How are you doing? Anybody else get the feeling that all these cages are about to pop open? Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like a conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in this cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Heinrichs casts a scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon and approaching to examine what lies inside. through the metal bars, you see it truly is a pile of human bodies, or something that used to be. The monstrously deformed bodies have fused together in places, while others were severed using saws and knives, leaving wounds seeping pus and slime, wounds that are agglutinating and sprouting tendons. Rods connected to wires that run to a nearby cogitator bristle across the flesh. One of the human heads turns to you. Mercy. Hey, what's up, Nicola? Yeah, you got a stream. Awesome. Good to have you here. Good to have you here, my friend. Always nice whenever you can make an appearance. Always nice whenever I can do this early. I know that definitely works better for some. It's just not always possible with the schedule and the family and everything, but we got it today. We got it today. Even attempting to speak causes the mutant pain, but he bears the agony and forces out the words. Mercy. Make it stop. Let's study the mutant closely. Nice. We succeeded on the check. You examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no sutures or any other means by which to separate parts, under which these separate parts could have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, and entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on. The flesh explodes in a fountain of lumps, stinking spray, and bone shards. Despite the gaping wound in place of the head, the mutant is still alive. Its body is pulsing faster, harder, as though the abomination's heart rate is spiked with fear. A many-voiced moan rises up from all the other cages at once. The pain was felt by all who share the mutant's horrific fate. Heinrich takes in his surroundings and once again fixes his gaze on the contents of the nearest cage. I'm beginning to have some idea. The Lex mechanic mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels who had been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home, and now they are studying the result. To know the workings of dark sorcery means allowing corruption into oneself, Heinrich scowls. These are warp mutations, no doubt. Perhaps there was some side effect, and that is why they were brought here, to be connected to sensors and cogitators. Even fallen tech priests who have rejected the Omnissiah are driven by a perverted hunger for knowledge. Seen anything like this before? I have seen a great deal, Rogue Trader. That includes mutations caused by the sorcery of chaos. But what frightens me most is not their repulsive form, but what is hiding beneath it. A human soul in torment. Chaos never forgets to ensure its victims retain the ability to suffer. Hey, just want to make sure. Can y'all hear me okay? Because I'm trying a different setting with the microphone. Like, I don't sound too low or too high or, like, whatever. Why are they hooked up to cogitators? Heinrich carefully studies the screens of the computing machines. Lingua technis. Corrupted by the scrap code, I'm sure. It's unlikely we will be able to extract anything of value from their cyber crypts. Thinking, Heinrich clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoils when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches a hand out to him through the bars. Also, sorry for all the throat clearing, like, that sore throat that I've had. It's finally starting to get worse. I was hoping it was going to go away, but yeah. Anyways, sorry about that. All right. As long as it sounds good, then that's good. I might do it like this with this setting. I can have the microphone farther away from my face, which is a little bit more comfortable, and we don't lose volume, or at least presumably we don't if I lean back a little bit or something. So that's good. You, a female face watches you from within the gloom of the cage. Even though half of her head has been turned into a mess of bones and lumpen growths, her single eye looks at you with a surprising amount of intelligence. You promised us. Her words are echoed by the other voices in the depths of the cages. Heinrich leans towards the cage, but at sufficient distance to ensure that the mutant cannot reach him. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the inferno. You promised us a reward. Her face contorts in a grimace and the creature's lips stick together like melted wax. I'll be damned. They can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them? Heinrich balls his fists in powerless rage. Then he frowns in thought. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw the fragments of knowledge out of them, or it will trigger further changes. Let it go. You're prolonging their suffering. He keeps wanting to do some somewhat extreme things, although for an Inquisitor it's probably pretty natural. Heinrich nods. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence in such a state is pure torture for people locked in these sheaths. For the people locked in these sheaths. Seems that your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. Hey, what's up, Thor? How you doing, my friend? Nice of you to stop by. Glad you could get in on one. This is kind of what the entire alpha's been kind of leading to since the very first stream. We were hearing whispers of it, and now we're finally here. And so far, it's pretty gruesome. Only had one battle. It was fun and difficult. But yeah, hopefully we're in for a pretty badass, epic series of events here. It's had a nice start so far. Heinrich wavers for another moment, and then leans over the cogitators. Each mutant has cables attached. I may not know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. Ah, this switch here. Wait, why don't we just shoot them in the head? You hear the crackle of electricity. The wires glow with blue sparks, and the creatures locked in the cages drop lifelessly to the floor. The sharp tang of burned meat hangs in the air. All right, I guess maybe that did work. That's that then. But do you know what bothers me, Rogue Trader? The number of people here. There are too few. The lower levels of similar manufactorums are inhabited by millions. What happened to the rest of them? Heinrich shakes his head. I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still haven't done what we came here to do.
Victory awaits.
Oh yeah, I get it. I mean, I think Heinrich does make a good Inquisitor, and so far from what we've seen, he does have a human side, which makes him more interesting. But he seems to be really good at putting his feelings aside and doing what an Inquisitor should do, despite not always wanting to do it. But I'm glad that they did kind of give some gray area there, or some nuance, and didn't just make him, heresy all bad all the time, no matter what. Although they kind of did, but at least he has his own misgivings about it. Definitely makes it much more interesting. There haven't really been many interactions between them. I mean, I think early on, like whenever we first got Heinrichs, maybe there were a few words exchanged in the same dialogue. Whenever we play through it again, because I'm definitely going to play through this again, I'll try to pay a little more attention to that and see if there is. Also, we got to remember we were dropped in the middle of it. So Heinrichs and Pascal are presumably with us much earlier in the game, and maybe they got a lot more of those kinds of interactions early on.
It's about time.
You know, and then as they traveled together, they just stopped being at odds, or stopped voicing being at odds at times. Let's see, corrupted tech priest. Okay, so that doesn't seem so bad, but last time we thought there were only going to be 4 in the battle, and it ended up being like 18 enemies, I think. So let's see. I don't really see anywhere for other enemies to come from, though. Let's see how this goes.
The Emperor sets my path.
I'm listening. I'm watching your back. Always.
I align my path with yours. For now.
You are in the presence of House
What is it?
We shall prevail. Already done.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
You interrupted my thoughts. I understand your intent.
Fire and vigor, our Emperor, imbue us!
Cross them! Focus, Valkalos. Focus.
Damn, that guy got off 6 shots. I think that's what he got off. A little more than I would have liked to have seen. I almost wish I'd started back here with her, which I can actually move her back there. Yeah, let's go ahead and move her back here. We should be able to still get some good shots in.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Damn. Swear, man, 95% seems to miss much more than 5% of the time. Just say that. Maybe it's all in my head.
This tedium is beneath me.
Yeah, Nikola, Minsk is the most boring one, really? Really, Nikola? I mean, I definitely can't say personally.
I'm enraged!
I'm definitely all for them getting great voice actors, though. I feel like they've already done a pretty damn good job with the voice acting. For them to continue to expand and improve upon it is freaking awesome.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Alright, we gotta start the next battle not so bunched up. That was a mistake. My mistake.
God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I'll do it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it.
Well, that wasn't the best.
Let's see how they respond to this. Regain your composure.
Injuries will not slow me.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Die!
System shut down.
I really don't like you, Heinrich. I really don't
Your
like
assistance is much
you.
appreciated.
Wonder why. Not a great spot to put him. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I should have done this first, damn it. First. It's weird that it won't let me use it here. I gotta get the camera angle. Okay, I just need to adjust the camera angle. Hopefully they fix that, because that's a little wonky on the camera angle. You gotta adjust it to be able to target this where you want.
Running binary override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Should have put it one more over. That was bad planning on my part. Although, actually, let's bring it up to here. Let's go ahead and go there. Damn, we don't have a frag. A little unfortunate. I think I'm okay with that.
Naturally. Your reckoning is
My luck right now.
for the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Damn, come on, Scal. Come on, guy.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Alright, I can live with 0 damage. Thank Bob for Endure. Alright, he studied. We didn't mark anybody though. Thought we marked somebody with her. I guess not.
If I must.
Did we hit him? No, we didn't. That's alright.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
Hey,
Focus,
what's up,
Van
O'Doyle
Kelks.
Rules?
Focus.
I didn't actually play Daemon Hunters. It was on my radar, but we had too much other stuff going on, so we never actually played it. So I can't say if it's better or not. I will say that so far it's been really awesome. Story's very promising. The combat has some really nice tactical depth to it. The characters are interesting. There's a lot of reading. I don't know if you like that kind of stuff or not. Some people do, some people don't. Side missions also seem to be much more meaningful than in mini games. Or not side missions, but random encounters, rather.
I need targets, not guns. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I feel like the combat balance has been pretty good too. Like with the difficulty we selected, nearly every battle feels like there is a threat of defeat. And you know, we have had what, 5-6 wipes. So that's also nice. It is still just alpha, so some of the issues like a crappy loot pool and things like that I would expect to be improved upon. You know, it's only been out in alpha for like a week and a half now, something like that.
Suits my purposes.
At least I tried.
Already done.
Help me, Lord Captain.
Well, to each their own, Thor, you know. Different people like different characters. Anybody who caught our rankings of the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous characters that me, Pondor, and Unsung did, can definitely see that.
My vow is to serve.
Nice, nice.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows all.
Also, anybody who's not already done so, please give the stream a like, give it a thumbs up, help us out. If you're over on Twitch, give us a follow. If you're on YouTube and you've not already done so, subscribe to the channel. Those things help us out immensely. We really do appreciate them. And yeah, so if y'all could do those things if you've not already, that would be freaking awesome. Thank you for that. All right, let's
I'll
get up
put
in
my
this guy's
psychic
face.
abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain.
Wrong ability.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Request approved. High momentum.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, damn it. Need to watch my ammo more closely, huh? Firing blanks out here. Firing blanks.
Just designate a target. If it serves your cause.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he was talking about, Nicola. Yeah.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Bastards.
This is definitely the easiest battle we've had in a while, huh?
Advancing. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
The Emperor is on our side. Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Usually they would have some ads in a battle like that, but we'll take the easy ones while we can get them, huh? Ah, come on, really?
New
We can't go
challenge
back
for
there to
me?
loot it? So I think that's the first time we ran into tech priests that are just using regular weaponry, too.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
The massive cogitator grows out of the metal bulkheads like a grotesque tumor. A hollow roar sounds from deep within the metal housing. Whatever spurred the computer into action, it has enough power to supply a small command center. As soon as your eyes fall upon the cogitator, you feel a tingling in your temples. Every nook, every component of the machine radiates a sense of wrongness. One that is difficult to explain, but no less palpable for that. It is as though the construct itself defies the laws of physics and perspective. Heinrich makes a warning gesture, his voice ringing slightly with tension. Is threaded with disquiet. Stop, rogue trader. That is a creation of the archenemy. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. As soon as Heinrich takes another step toward the cogitator, it emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Heinrich approaches the control panel and bends down towards the screens. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Heinrich is clearly using his psyker abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effects of the Chaos artifact. The Omnissiah's grace has not touched this object. The mechanism was not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron most profane. Pascal unhurriedly produces a data slate. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand in the path of knowledge. You just said this thing is an abomination, yet you are going to immerse yourself in the order to study it? Doesn't the thought repel you? The tech priest raises his uncomprehending gaze to Cassia. Squeamishness is not a relevant factor. I have conducted the relevant assessments. The risk of spiritual harm is acceptable. The importance of obtaining the information is critical. Alright, approach the cogitator. Heinrichs is too engrossed in his examination of the control panel to stop you. You draw closer to the side section of the cogitator housing, which has several thick cables running from it. With each step toward the flickering screens, you're feeling that the cogitator is watching you. With rapidly blinking eyes grow stronger and stronger. Up close, you see that besides buttons, switches, and toggles, the cogitator's casing is also covered in strained writing. Oh! Well, that sucked. Ow. You study the runes carefully, and suddenly you feel a lancing pain in your eyes, followed by a sharp pang in your chest. You leap away from the cogitator with your heart pounding and rushing in your ears. Alright, so the more difficult check we succeeded on, which is good, I guess. The cogitator displays a wall of text on its screens, the string of symbols a senseless mixture of numbers. Formulas and unfamiliar characters. There seems to be no logic to it, and yet there is no doubt that the cogitator is computing calculations on a prodigious scale. A bundle of cables is coming from the broken side of the cogitator. They were clearly added after the machine came off the Manufactorum's production line. The wires snake along the floor and disappear inside a maintenance hatch that leads to somewhere down below. You take a step backward and suddenly one of the cogitator's screens changes color, becoming a bright yellow. Your eyes are helplessly drawn to the bilious hue. Ah, shit. We felt the willpower. That can't be good. That can't be good. You cannot stop yourself from staring at the yellow square. Ugly symbols gradually begin to appear deep within the screen. Slowly, they come closer to you, until one of them holds out a curved claw. Too late do you realize what is happening, and the sharp talons dig into your heart. Staggering back, you can feel the touch of that icy hand. Let's destroy the machine. Out of the question. Even if we disregard the potential loss of data, it could kill us. Fine, let's figure out what's what first. A minute passes, then another. You watch Heinrichs examine the cogitator. His eyes scan the screens, his hands darting from the reel to the lever, sometimes hovering uncertainly over the next switch, which immediately receives a coating of frost. At some point, you hear the voice, almost a whisper, barely audible above the clanging, roaring machine. Sacrifices. More and more sacrifices every minute. Heinrichs looks at you, his eyes darker now, appearing almost black in his white face. Hecatomb determinans. The womb of the cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary enumerator controls the system for delivering molten waste under the Manufactorum's main building. The cogitator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. Wow. Soak that in. They're flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. That conjures up a gruesome frickin' image, doesn't it? I love it. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the Fabricator prized this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of the Omnissiah's power. The machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp sorcery. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Rogue Trader. I've heard enough. I think I'd better keep this treasure for... Who am I attacking? Heinrichs? Seems like an odd and unclear decision to make. Heinrichs, are you alright? He tries to muster a reassuring smile, but it comes out looking more like a grimace. I'll be fine. How does it predict the future? Do not attempt to gain any insight on the essence of the machines corrupted by the archenemy. At least, not if you value your soul. I have encountered the heretics' mechanical abominations before. To truly fathom their nature is to allow a particle of death into your heart. Heinrichs is silent for a few moments, but the fruit they bear, no matter how abhorrent their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. Heinrichs' clouded gaze suddenly clears and he glares at the cogitator. No, the cult's filthy ravings are not worth that. What we can extract from its storage drives will be enough. I feel like this is a big decision, right? Has that kind of weight. We need to stop the cogitator for the sake of the people still down there. Heinrichs vacillates for another second, then shakes his head as though clearing away a mental fog. I almost succumb to the archenemy's old trick, the lure of the unattainable, the primary of all the traps that chaos sets for unwary souls. He did start to... I think they actually did that pretty well. Like, if you look up there at his last few paragraphs, like, he's like firmly against the using it, and you know what it might do, or whatever, what damage it might cause, you know, trying to understand it and all of that. And then he just kind of slowly, subtly, over the course of a couple of paragraphs, is like, but then again, like, it could be so useful and helpful and blah blah. Like, anyways, I feel like that was pretty well done. Like, even as I was reading it, I was thinking that, and then he kind of states it here. I like it. Heinrichs' movements are exact and purposeful. Unlike his earlier operation of the cogitator, one after another the cogitator's screens begin to fade to black, and the roar coming from inside the machine quietens to a barely perceptible howl, in which you imagine you hear notes of deflection. Excuse me. You hear notes of dejection. Heinrichs bends over the keys and flinches as if from an electric shock. His head snaps back unnaturally, and you see his lips moving. Lumens wink in and out on the cogitator, and all its screens explode, showering you in a hell of fragments and releasing the heinous beast that was somehow oh shit, a heinous beast? No wonder the combat was so early. We did not save either. Son of a biscuit-eating bastard. A screamer? What the hell is a screamer? Yeah. Alright, let's see if this goes well. Hey, what's up, Randall? Nice of you to join us. I was actually talking to you earlier. I thought you were still here because you had said hello before the stream began. But anyways, things going pretty well. This machine and this beast, kind of crazy. Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
Not a ton of damage. I don't want to give him an attack of opportunity, so I think we're just going to pass from here.
I'll live another day.
Feel the
Holy.
breath of Cylon trash.
Someone just hit the ground?
Yeah, not looking super great at the moment. Hopefully you don't die from this. Hopefully.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
I can't move backwards? What the hell is that? Must have something to do with the psychic scream he hit me with? Oh, never mind, that's Argento. Whoops, I had the Rogue Trader. Oh, my bad, my bad.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Well done, well done.
Doubt is for the weak. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I thought too highly of your skills.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why did you go over here to run to there? What the hell was that? And we got the parry, but very odd choice, Heinrichs. Just trying to show how much of a badass you are.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'm wounded.
Damn it. I was hoping we were getting someone far enough away to not be hit by that, but I guess that was too much to ask for.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve.
Well, damn.
Thank you. Now, where were we? Not a problem for me.
Nice, nice. Righteous Fury. I like it, I like it.
Nothing I can't do.
Alright, yeah, no problem, Randall. No problem at all.
Guided by faith. I need targets, not guidance.
Well done, well done.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, we almost got him. Almost got him. So close. Come on, Heinrich, do your thing. Finish him off.
Naturally.
Nice. Heinrich stares at the smoldering ashes of the demon, and then at the destroyed cogitator. The furrow on his brow slowly smooths out. His face looks almost contented. The creation of chaos is no more. I hope the Fabricator did not have time to pass the secrets of this creature to his associates, and I hope the survivors down on the lower levels can hold on until we liberate Kiava Gamma. Saw something happen to you, Heinrich. What happened when you touched the machine? Heinrich jerks his head and waves away the question. His movement sharp and unnatural. We'll talk about it later, but right now... Heinrich's gaze settles on you. I must thank you, rogue trader. Without your help and cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Kiava Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches and reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. My business on Kiava Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask of you is an audience when we return to the ship. Heinrich bows his head to signal that the conversation is over. Alright. Conversation once we get back to the ship. Very nice. We still got to save the world, though. Hey, we got a level. Freaking phenomenal.
A little bit of humility
I so love
never
levels.
hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Oh, well, sorry to hear that you weren't able to actually purchase the game. I didn't send you a message about it, though. Not that I recall. That must have been from somebody else or something else. Anyways, It's all right. Still a long time, plenty of time to play the game. It'll be all good. Okay, let's see. Blood hunt, bleeding, burning, or poison targets. Not gonna be... Kind of like this, but not for him. Maybe for Irliet. We're going to take study to mark.
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I have yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
All right. He doesn't really use enough psyker abilities for that. Let's go ahead and take nimble, increases dodge, increases survivability.
I woke up with a
like
feeling
that.
of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
You mean this combat mastery, Yamagami? Killing an enemy with... Actually, that... If he had this as an option, that might have been a pretty good choice, because I believe his pistol is only 1 AP to fire, so it'd be like a free shot. So, yeah, maybe we'll take that the next time we get a chance. I do like adding 10% to his dodge, though, since he's quite commonly focused, since he's usually at the front and a lot of times not in cover. Or did... Oh, you probably meant actual combat master. Yeah, that would be good for him, too. So if he has combat mastery, maybe we'll take that, but I actually feel like this probably better for him, so maybe we'll take that for him next time. Okay, so this... Alright, we're going to go ahead and take this, and maybe we'll start using our flamer more often. Just because the flamer weapons are pretty awesome, and we got to be coming across that better flame weapon that Nathan was telling us about soon, right? Let's go ahead and take that.
Color the uncolored.
Wonder if that counts for fire grenades, too. Probably not, but maybe.
require an
Yeah,
audience?
let's go ahead and level up her fellowship, I think.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology breaks my heart, figuratively speaking. My cardiovascular augmentation
Yeah, I
can
figured you would like that,
withstand
Randall.
much more than high
Figured
blood
you'd like that
pressure.
flame weapon expert choosing. Hey, Exarch of Justice. Nice of you to pop in on us. Good to see you. And yeah, I think that actually would be pretty good for him. He ends up in melee quite a bit. So yeah, Master it'll probably be for him next time we get a choice. Well, since we can't raise his intelligence any higher, let's go ahead and raise his fellowship because he has some abilities that need that. Let's go ahead and do that.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten
And dear
and
Liet.
worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
I think we're actually going to take It Will Not Die. She, as we saw there, is pretty much like one hit and dead. And It Will Not Die is actually a pretty nice boost to hit points. That puts her up to 45 now, which is still the least by far. Well, maybe not by far, but definitely the least. I think she only had like 35 before or something, 30... maybe 36 or something. Anyways. Alright, level's done. Yeah, Exarch of Justice, absolutely. I agree with you there. And it's like that for all the strategists in the party too. Like, they either whatever their abilities call for, because they generally have like two different stats, intelligence or fellowship or whatever, and they'll have high in one but none in the other. So definitely looking forward to whenever we can build out the characters from a low level and actually get their stats. You know, doing that, we can actually get their stats,
I won't tolerate
better
weakness.
distributed so that their abilities are more effective. But in Alpha, we've got what we've got.
Follow my lead.
Hopefully they include a higher difficulty too, which I'm sure they will. Just hopefully they include it by the time they release the beta and allow us to play from the beginning, so that way I feel like if we had more optimized stats, we could bump the difficulty up a level, right?
Victory
Probably.
awaits.
Okay, now we can go after, and I already forgot his name,
None
but
shall
the
stand
big
in
tech
my
priest
way.
guy. $34 Yomagon? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's like a 33% increase, nearly. Close enough to it. Definitely significant.
It's about time.
Yeah, that's another thing I was looking for, is like,
Sins
maybe
hidden in the heart
her...
turn
I
all.
tire of idleness. Let's move.
Does something trouble you,
Well, the first
Lord
thing I looked at
Captain?
was this, because it's like, you know, maybe this... Oh, actually it does. I guess I should have read it closer. So yeah, maybe I should have raised her willpower just to increase the power of this. But the damage on it's already so low. I don't know. I need to see next time we use this, we need to look at the enemy's saves and see what determines the DC, because I'm not sure what determines the DC of a willpower test. And if her willpower also determines the DC, then maybe we should have picked that, because stunning the enemies is freaking awesome with this thing. Anyway, something to look at next time. But other than that one ability, I'm pretty sure she doesn't have anything that willpower affects. And even with that, if it only affects the damage, not a very big deal at all.
A new challenge for me.
I will say it does kind of make sense for a navigator to have high willpower, though, because you got to deal with, you know, due to all the contact that they have with the warp and the different things they have to deal with there. I imagine it takes a high willpower to
I'll
do that
lay
effectively.
claim to the stars.
Would be nice if she had some more abilities that having a high willpower were good for, though.
Follow my lead.
How about we save, huh? Probably a good idea. Definitely feeling like a combat's probably coming up.
None shall stand in my way.
The machine god grants me insight.
Nice, we succeeded. String of 9s burned into the metal surface. Does 9 have some significance to chaos? Is that like the number of chaos or something? I'm curious in Warhammer.
Victory awaits!
Well, as far as I can tell, for
fear
her,
to look
this
at me
lidless
because of
stare is
my
the only
appearance.
thing
I fear to look
that
at them because of their
benefits from
rotten-colored
willpower.
souls.
Everything else is fellowship. Yeah, like everything else. Maybe that stratagem actually. Yeah, her stratagems don't actually need fellowship, but some of the stratagems do. Anyways, if willpower does make the DC, does increase the DC check for enemies with this ability, then maybe it's worth it, because that's really powerful, getting to stun them. But I'm not sure if it does.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Corrupted Rust Stalkers. Anybody want to lay down odds, or what the odds might be that we do not have to fight this group?
It's about time.
I would say pretty damn low. I'm not sure what a Rust Stalker is, but it... well... definitely looks like a big melee robot. Well, maybe not big, but a melee robot.
Follow my lead!
I guess robot's not really a thing here, though, huh? They never really refer to anything as robot, just machine, so I guess I should be saying melee machine. The tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augment is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale, artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Von Valantius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code which constitutes a 4th grade sin. Item lost. Okay. Let's attack. The voices warned me this moment would come.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
Alright, so maybe there were a couple more here than what I had originally noticed. I just want that thing out of the way. Come on. And they both missed, of course.
If it serves your cause. This tedium is beneath me.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Aha! Another clean strike!
Awesome, it's down. Fortunate that I cannot mark them. I don't know. Not sure why. Not too big of a deal, though, I suppose. I would, well, no, I guess that's, thought that was Cassia there for a second, it's not.
I need a foothold. But of course,
See if we can knock
Lord
these guys
Captain.
back. She doesn't have to take 2 attacks of opportunity on her turn.
Let's see to it.
Well, we got 1 at least.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Rejoice in battle!
You gonna move? Uh-oh. There we go. Eek, 12%. Damn. I guess I like 62% a lot more, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I need targets, not guidance. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hell yeah. There we go. There we go. Well done, Argenta. Well done. Oh, hey, Exarch of Justice. Yeah, Adept Assassin. That's what I'm playing as. I don't like it very much. Like, pretty much every one of the companions, Maybe not Jay. Although I suspect that if I changed up her weaponry, I would probably like her more. But yeah, I feel like our player character is definitely the least fun, least powerful of pretty much everybody. So definitely making some different choices during the next character creation. So that way I don't start out as an adept. Hopefully something that's a little more combat savvy. That would definitely be preferable.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved. As the tactical imperative dictates, the Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, well that sucks. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. No, that's just for damage, huh? Apparently they do not allow us to... Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind. I found it. So D100, they rolled an 82. And then they have a 35 resistance with a difficulty modifier of 0. I'd say Kingmaker localization. They're using Kingmaker code. I don't know. Maybe that means something else. Weird. But her willpower is plus 35, so... I think that's what's deciding... I don't know. I'm not sure how exactly that's working. Maybe that's just a coincidence. Because if it's like skill tests, then they should need to hit a 0. And it would be the 82 minus the resistance 35, which would come out to what, 47? But that wouldn't make sense if her will is deciding that. I don't know. I'm not sure. Have to look into that more closely. Maybe if I check the actual rule book for the tabletop, I can figure that out. Hey, what's up, Nathan? Yeah, I do like the leader choice. I think I would prefer to be a psyker just because that seems like a lot of fun, but of course that's not included yet. But yeah, leader is incredibly useful. Being able to give your best fighters extra turns and attacks, I definitely like that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice, we got 2 AP now. I like it. Since we increased our fellowship. So instead of just doing a single attack, we can hit them both. Or try to. Hell yeah. And yeah, I agree with you about Jay. That's why I said maybe if I changed up her weapons, she could be good because Argenta's really good. But yeah, I'm also not, don't find her character very interesting. She's definitely the least interesting and most kind of bland of all the companions. By my estimation anyways. Although I think, now that I thought about it, I think she's also romanceable. Earlier I'd said only the Navigator was. Maybe I said that in Discord. I think she is supposed to be a romanceable option as well. So maybe if you like that kind of thing, then that might improve her status with you.
If it serves your cause.
A lot of misses there, girl. A lot of misses.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause.
I thought this was going to be a more difficult battle, and I suppose it could still be. Oh, damn it, there's another box skull back there. Did not realize that. Let's see if we can nail it. So far, it's actually
Suits my
been
purposes.
much easier than I had anticipated.
Nothing I can't do. Already done.
All right, Heinrich.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Hell yeah. Love that. Knocking them back into another one. First time we've actually done that. I knew you can knock them back and make them fall to deal damage, but pretty sweet that you can actually hit other enemies with them. I like it. I like it.
Let's see to it. Naturally. For the throne's glory.
High momentum.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I need targets, not guidance.
Nice. I got the box. Love it.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. I will not. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. With you, my Emperor!
Love those heroic acts.
As the
man.
Emperor commands, I act.
Definitely
I'll do
add
it.
a good bit
None
of
can escape the Emperor's judgment.
fun to things, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Step aside. The Navigator is coming. Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, I could have planned that a little better, huh?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get me a target.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Worked out okay.
I won't object. Someone's death wish is mine to grant.
4% fight? Not sure why that is so low. No, whatever. We're just gonna go up here and let's take a swipe or two at this guy.
Let's see to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally.
My luck ran out.
I won't object. Let's see to it.
If I may.
This tedium is beneath me.
Hey, what's up, Sam? Nice of you to join us. And you too, Gwen. Appreciate you dropping in. How have you been? I will definitely be hoping for the unlock of a third career. I feel like they almost have to, because you can get through 2 careers here unless we're getting dangerously close to the end of the game, which I really hope we're not in the alpha. I feel like there's almost got to be a third career path option, though. Either that or they've got to allow you to take 2 second tier career paths.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Have any of you ever gotten this to work? Because every time I try it, I never get a second attack.
Not a problem for me.
won't die here.
Damn, those guys hit hard. Alright, well, I'm glad they haven't been hitting us much. Yeah, if we'd given them the chance to land many attacks, this battle could have gone much, much worse. 1%? Oh, isn't that fun?
I won't object to it.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Faith without deeds is worthless. I need targets, not guidance.
See you dodge this.
Request approved.
And he did. You little ass.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Really don't want to kill Heinrich with this, but not sure if we're going to have another choice here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Doubt is for the weak.
Those one hits better than none, huh?
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Sorry, Heinrich.
Isn't this a job for themselves?
By the
Nice,
manner of their
nice.
death, we shall know them.
I think it was worth it. It was worth it.
I'm afraid not. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I approach the designated position. If it serves your cause.
Nice. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, nice, Sam. We got a nice vacation coming up, huh? Yeah, I think I actually get Christmas and Christmas Eve off, I think. I need to double check about Christmas Eve. But if so, I'll have like 5 days off from work. So we'll definitely be finishing the alpha during that time if we haven't already. And then we'll see what we're going to get into after that. Maybe a second playthrough, making different choices and with a different player character. Or, well, we'll see. Pascal stands motionlessly as he gazes at the heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, I am taking his neural cogitator. The data contained within must be analyzed in order to supplement the catechism of operation and maintenance. Do whatever you deem necessary. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool on one of his mechandrites, and plunges it into the tangle of augmetics covering the heretic's skull. Alright, so anybody who hasn't already done so, if you're not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe. Really helps us out. Really appreciate it. We recently finally passed 2K subscribers, so we want to keep that going. Thanks to everybody who has already done that. And be sure to give us a thumbs up, you know, like the stream so we can get it out to as many people as possible. And if you're watching this over on Twitch, you know, give us a follow. And don't forget we have links below the video to our Discord. Join us on Discord if you haven't already. We'd love to have you there.
Irrefutable certainty.
I'm not sure how many crack grenades I have as of now, Exarch of Justice. And I may not actually have any. Okay, I do have some. Yeah. I'm actually kind of glad that you reminded me of that, because I wanted to make sure we have a good number of grenades for the boss, just in case. I'm expecting him to be difficult, and hopefully grenades will be effective. Well, we weren't sure that there was going to be a fight, although I was pretty sure. But if we had done that, and well, I don't know. Maybe if you initiated conversation with her, it wouldn't pull the entire party up.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I'm not sure. Something we'll have to test out at some point, I guess. Well, I'm sure we'll have plenty of explosions coming up.
Victory
Randall.
awaits.
Just need a little bit of patience, but we're going to get there for sure.
Operation successful.
I won't tolerate weakness. It's about time.
Not sure what those tomes bound in human leather are used for, but we seem to find a lot of them.
A new challenge for me? None shall stand in my way.
Is there really nothing in here? Am I missing something? Yeah, right now I'm actually stuck on the colony projects because I don't have enough faction rep with anybody. So maybe that's something I need to look into. Trying to find the people you can trade grenades in. Too. Odd that it would be grenades, though. I mean, I guess you do find a ton of grenades, especially frag grenades.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Do you think it would be like the tomes bound in human leather or some holy relics that we're finding, or, you know, just some of these data slates or something?
I'm always ready.
Ah, hell. Chaos Marine. The one of those that we fought so far was pretty damn tough. We did drop him in, I want to say, like 3 turns, but the dude hit like a freaking truck. Don't see anywhere for reinforcements to come from, so we're probably good to get this party started, huh?
State your intention.
Color the uncolored.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Not a whole hell of a lot of cover to be had here, though. Maybe this is a spot where it might be a good idea to try to pull him back, although I don't like pulling back to the low ground. Pulling back into here, maybe? Although, again, not a whole lot of cover. I mean, the walls, but... oh, they're all tough cultists, too. Great. You know what? Let's try something we haven't tried before. See if this is going to work or not.
What is it, rogue trader?
I'm restless.
I'm listening.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
We must act.
What is it?
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
It won't let me target with a grenade.
I'll do it.
I will, but it's not giving me the targeting.
Remember, innocence proves.
Doubt is for the weak.
Color the uncolored.
Grid.
Ready for data input.
Speak, Elantak. I understand your intent.
I tire of idleness. Let's move. Suits my purposes. Burn the unclean!
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Okay, so that was highly ineffective. Not nearly as good as I was hoping for. Unfortunate. And somehow we blew this cover up, even though it was all the frickin' way over here. That's pretty weak.
If it serves your cause.
Really? We can't hit any of them? Well, that sucks.
This tedium is beneath me.
Not bad, not bad. Hey, curse bringer, huh?
Morak.
And now she seems to be cursed. Is that what's going on here? So she'll get a Righteous Fury, but then she's going to have a Righteous Fury against her that'll probably kill her. Not the best.
Guided by faith! I need targets, not guidance. I'll do it.
Yeah, lidless there would have been a pretty good idea. I really thought with the grenades, though, we were going to get a ton of damage on all three of these. And they'd start out either dead or mostly dead. It seemed like only one of the grenades actually had any effect, though. So, unfortunate, but hey, now I know starting the battle off with the grenades, a volley of grenades, is not really the best idea.
Doubt is for the weak.
I shall not fear. Need a little morale boost?
Your technology is limited, but I am grateful.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
The Emperor is on our side. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Naturally. Throne take you.
Have to see just how good of an idea that actually was.
Running binary override.
Should have used my buff first. That was a mistake.
Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Figured he'd succeed. Kinda hope. Excuse me. Kinda hoping though. Kinda hoping.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am not your Xenos pet.
Rest assured, I'll be
Hear you
marking this
moving.
incident down.
No more.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
If I must.
I'll channel my hate into anger.
Damn. That guy hits too hard. Oh, they are nice and bunched up for us now, huh?
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good dodge. Good dodge. Very good. Heinrichs is next.
My tactics are
A
flawless.
little worried about getting so bunched up, but I need to heal him.
Get a hold of yourself.
You have my thanks.
Suits my purposes.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. I need a foothold. Naturally. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Get me a target.
All right, all things considered, I feel like we're doing pretty well here.
Running binary override.
Yeah, it does. We don't actually have those abilities yet. But I have considered getting them several times. We just don't have a whole lot of flaming weapons. But yeah, I do like the possibility of some of the synergy that's there, for sure.
Flesh is weak.
Ministration is a holy task.
I should probably be, since we took flame weapon expert or mastery or whatever, should probably be using that a little bit more here since we did take it.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
If I may.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. There should be more ways to apply bleeding and burning. Hopefully, once they get a bigger loot pool in the game, then we'll see more weapons that cause those kinds of effects. I'm sure that there will be. Definitely expect them to do that.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Not a single hit, huh? That's nice. Damn, how many kicks do you get? I mean, they all missed, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining too much, but they didn't even show up in the combat log. Weird. Now, they do seem to be getting stuck a wee bit here, so maybe they'll... Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal.
God, Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
That does almost nothing. Maybe if we actually set him on fire, though, we'll get some nice fire
Faith
damage
without
from turn to turn.
deeds is worthless.
Sounds like he's on fire, but definitely doesn't look like it.
As the Emperor commands, I act. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Okay, he is. He's burning. Sweet. Y'all also noticed that, I'm not sure if it's on everybody,
That is for the weak.
because I mostly switch weapons with her. I need to pay more attention. But every time you swap weapons, she gets fully reloaded. So instead of reloading for an absurd amount of AP, you can just swap your weapons, which of course has to be a freaking bug that they're going to fix, I would imagine.
Not a problem, boss. Already done. Nothing I can't do.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Damn.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
High momentum. Activating calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Step aside. The Navigator is coming.
Something, yeah, we're not gonna do that.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Slowly but surely we're getting... Oh,
In thy light
all right,
I
we should be able to
stand,
finish him right
and
here.
thy light I crave. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is unacceptable.
Oh, come on.
I need targets, not guidance.
Ah, got him. Hell yeah. Alright, that battle went much more cleanly than I had expected.
Victory awaits.
I can't loot him? Lame. Where's this loophole that they're supposed to be for this guy? What the hell? Oh well.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Yeah, Gwen, I like Heinrich a lot, personally, at least in combat. He's pretty damn effective. Especially whenever he gets his heroic act, he can just run around the battlefield and slay, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies in a single turn. Definitely one of the better, stronger heroic acts, I think. Yeah, I like him quite a bit, for combat at least.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Yeah, I don't know if he can get like as many hit points as Abelard. Probably not in that way. And his heroic act is really more for damage than you know, any type of tank ability.
Nothing escapes my sight.
I won't go down easy.
But he does get a pretty good hit point pool. I think it's, yeah, pretty much the highest that we have aside from Abelard. And he seems to parry and dodge quite a bit too. Of course, we have put resources into that.
Follow my lead.
Not sure what psychic abilities Nathan is talking about to help him tank, unless it's the telekinetic dome.
A new challenge for me?
Maybe we just haven't picked those up yet. I know we're not anywhere near the level that Nathan has reached with them. Oh, there we go. Fabricator Cubus Delphum. There's the big bad. We just saved? I think we just saved. Whatever. We're saving again. He does look quite formidable, does he not? I'm also expecting there to be several more enemies behind this fog of war. Alright, before we get this, what is possibly the last battle here on the planet, or at least in this part, finished, I'm going to go take a bio break and grab a drink. I'll be back in like 3, 4, 5 minutes. And then we'll get this battle underway and see how it goes. I'm sure it's going to be fun as hell. And probably difficult. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll be right back. Don't forget, like and subscribe if you haven't already done it. And hit that follow button if you're over on Twitch. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that brief intermission. feel like it might almost be smart just to set up and attack him without even talking to him, but then we would miss his most assuredly interesting dialogue, so let's get up here and see what we can find out.
I guide humanity between the stars.
You interrupted my thoughts.
We must act. None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, a lot more enemies behind that fog.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
We shall prevail.
You are authorized. Calculating optimal route.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
What ails you?
Upon noticing you, Cubus Delphum straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal, as if the pistons and bearings in the Fabricator's augmented body have fused together. His voice is interlaced with disgusting scrapes and screeches. You probably... The probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? I'll venture a guess. The reason is that I am the venerable rogue trader, Von Valancius, conqueror of the Coronis Expanse, and you are a talking piece of junk. How dare you slight me? Your insolence is preposterous. No matter, the error will soon be rectified. Soon! I saw the strange constructs on the lines of the Manufactorum. What mad machines are you creating here? Steel creatures designed to serve the designs of the truth. Did you see the elegance of their form? Their flawless ergonomics? And those are mere shells. True perfection fills them when they are instilled with the spark of life, granted purpose to bring their wrath upon the heads of the apostates. Once the army is assembled. Then again, why waste words? You will see yourself a modicum of the splendor. You will see for yourself a modicum of the splendor that is in store for the Coronis Expanse. Oh man, throat's freaking dry. The Fabricator straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum as if from some powerful turbines, and then heavy footsteps and grinding of metal against metal. All right, he's on our side. Look at him kill those corrupted Hexmats. The Fabricator lets out a binary trill. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Coronis Expanse. My shepherd has sent me one of his iron angels, so that its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of the primordial truth, united with the might of the new Kiava Gamma, and perish.
Take a knee and bow before me.
I will take you down.
Is it just me, or is this one bigger than the last one? I think it looks the same, right? But it definitely seems to be bigger. I'm a little bit let down that the that they didn't give it a different model though. But maybe this is just a placeholder. They did that in Wrath also. Although I want to say the other one had 200 hit points, so it may just be the exact same thing altogether. Anyways, let's get this show on the road. Not super happy about having to fight them both. I think he's going to be the bigger threat. Although taking out the tiny minions might be a good idea. Let's see. I do like the 90% chance to hit him, but damn, the damage against him sucks. On the one hand, I don't want to get too far spread out. On the other hand, I know for sure he's going to have AoE attacks, and possibly this guy as well. Damn it. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
I wish she had an ability that would allow her to throw 2 grenades. That would be awesome.
I'll do it. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, we got a 100% chance to hit, or 3 to 6 freaking damage though. Also a 100% chance to hit.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
All right, well, Gwyn really likes the creature's design, and I do too. Like, it's freaking phenomenal. If you had seen the first one we fought, how excited I was over it. Definitely badass. Definitely. All right, Earliet. And maybe where I put you is not the best spot after all. 5 to 7, only 65. Can't hit that one. I don't think we can hit these at all. One to 3 damage? Damn, that sucks.
I am not your Xenos patron. Another soul
Hell
lives
yeah.
beyond the veil.
Hell yeah. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that, I think.
If it serves your cause. I understand your intent.
That's the spirit, Gwen. We're gonna turn this thing into molten slag in a few rounds. Too bad. Too bad.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Naturally. Be gone. I won't object to it.
Wonder if this thing could even be affected by a screen. Probably not.
Let's see to it.
Doesn't look like it.
For the throne's glory.
My reckoning will be swift.
Scorn the pain.
Running binary code line. Advancing. The scriptural prophet is faithful. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Forge ahead!
Probably a poor choice. Maybe it'll work out.
Regain your composure.
I needed that.
Yeah, I know you did. That's why I came up here. Don't make me regret it.
Suits my purposes.
Well done, well done.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Nice, we can hit them all. It's almost surely not going to work
That is
against the big guys, but
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
it's immune to stun, figures, even though it failed its will check. Nice, nice. He felt his. Nice. Hell yeah. I like that. Okay, so the will must be the will of the unit. I don't know why I was thinking it was her will before, but it must be the will of the unit, which actually does make sense because the higher it is, the easier it is to make the roll. So it's the roll minus the unit's willpower value. And obviously he didn't hit a 0, so he failed it. Okay. All right. So her willpower seems to have nothing to do with it. So yeah, raising willpower for her definitely not very good. I don't know how I didn't realize that before.
I won't die here.
I also really like the dodge effects that they have against AoE attacks. The fact that it forces you to move out of the square that you're in to actually dodge. Like, it just makes sense. It's really cool. I like that they've done that.
I need targets, not guidance. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
See if we can take out both of those in one shot. Maybe we get lucky.
If I must.
Nice.
This is hidden from
Hell
my
yeah.
sight.
That's what I was hoping for. Awesome. Alright, Heinrich, time to do your thing and prove that you're a badass.
I feel the
Oh,
power.
I screwed it up. I was supposed to move and attack first. Damn it. I got too excited. That was unfortunate.
The Emperor is on our side.
I mean, it would have only been one more attack, but still would have definitely been better.
But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
Running binaric override. Request approved. Cogitation failed. Running binaric override.
Yeah, let's get you the hell away from that if we can. I don't see anywhere that's great to move you, but...
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
See if we can finally get those 2 attacks. Probably not. Oh, he's immune to the stun anyways. What am I doing? That doesn't help.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
This tedium is beneath me.
Ancestors
Badass
guide me.
Ilia. I friggin' love that shuriken catapult. It's pretty effective. Pretty effective.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Pretty sure he's dead no matter what. Nice dodge. This one actually seems weaker, doesn't it? Because the other one would counterattack whenever we hit it. This one hasn't counterattacked one time yet, I just realized that.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, I had to open my big fat mouth, huh? Good job, me.
I need targets, not guidance. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. Deliver us.
My house needs me. I can't die.
Emperor,
Goodbye, Cassia.
protect the fallen.
It's alright, Erliet's gonna finish this guy off right here. Goodbye, Mr. Engine.
I am not your zealous pet monkey.
Badass. Hell yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Finally! One of these guys have a better Omnissiah axe. Omniscient axe, not an Omnissiah axe. It's an omniscient axe. Commonly found in the hands of the Adeptus Mechanicus cultist members, combat tools are versatile if somewhat bizarre mechanical devices, plus 10 to tech use tests. I'll take it. All right, and we got another level. So freaking phenomenal.
Act.
Yeah, Thor, earlier we were, remember, I think you were here, I'm pretty sure you were. We were trying to figure out if her willpower had any effect on her stun ability from her lidless stare. And whenever I was looking at the willpower then, I thought the willpower at the bottom was hers, not the enemy's. And I just realized it there in that fight, like, hey, it's the enemy's willpower, not hers. So yeah, it made sense that, yeah, that definitely made more sense than what I had said before. Alright, so levels for all. Go ahead and give you some more awareness.
I'm watching your back. Always. Remember, innocence proves nothing.
The Emperor sets my path.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Data meditation is terminated.
I'm going to take swift movements for him because I seem to think he's the character that I most commonly cannot get into the position that I
align my
want.
path with yours, for now.
So hopefully that'll help. Oh, is personal strategy bugged for now? Thank you for letting me know that, Gwen. I almost took it. I almost took it with both of them. So thank you for letting me know that. I'll be sure not to take it. No sense in wasting a level, right?
It's about time.
Alright. There seems to be nothing else in here. Oh, balls. We didn't save. Sharp pain pierces your head and light dims in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the Manufactorum surrounding you disappears behind a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look ahead of you. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. We're not going to see who it is, I guess. Urlan the Cruel. That mean anything to anybody from Warhammer lore? Writhing in pain, you raise your head and peer into the wild darkness. You make out the figure's features. It is a huge man clad in dark power armor, from which demonic silhouettes sneer at you. The wind picks up, and you close your eyes, unable to stare into the face of this raving tempest. The warrior's inhuman eyes bore into you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the halls of primordial truth. I am Urlan the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out that I cast my gaze towards this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and intermix. I am the master of Kiava Gamma. This is my world, not the domain of chaos. Oh, clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals already sing litanies of the primordial truth or decorate the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiava Gamma, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of truth, a fate that awaits all worlds that would stand in our way. What do you want with me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my minions' duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the Fabricator. You think of their deaths as a triumph. However, it is but a minor hindrance in our path. There are other worlds that serve our goals. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantium. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a slightly greater deal of attention. Yes. You are a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Voigtver was supposed to deliver to me. That worm failed at his task. Because of you, he lost my favor. Could it be that you wish to gain it instead? Do you wish to present your false god's relic to me and serve the truth? Your very blood calls for you to serve the one whom your kind, in its blindness, calls the archenemy. What would be the point of such futile defiance? Holy shit, are we getting a chance to join chaos? Is that what's happening here? Conquering the weakness and pain, straining every muscle in your body, you slowly rise to your feet, straighten, and stare Urland straight in the eye. He smiles, but there is no mirth in his eyes, only malicious curiosity, the kind with which one looks at an insect with its wings torn off. This isn't your first time meddling in the deeds of the servants of chaos. You were there on Rakad Minoris. And so I want to know if you hold in your hands that which is not yours to hold, and you will tell me yourself. He utters a few words in an unknown tongue over his shoulder, and you feel your head being clamped by an unseen vice. You feel your blood start pumping alarmingly in your temples at an increasing pace as the wind is knocked out of you. But then the drumming in your ears quiets and your heart which was about to leap out of your chest, slows its rhythm. Urlan chuckles. Looks like I'm not the only one who appreciates the value of a pet psyker. I will make good use of your watchdog when my servants get to you. Alright, Heinrich saved us, I guess. Especially since, he bares his teeth and cackles, especially since the soul of your unleashed sorcerer has already been marked by my lord. Of your leashed sorcerer. A gust of wind sweeps Urlan's figure away, without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of the Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. Heinrichs is standing beside you, white as a sheet, eyes wide, grimacing. The air around him seems to roil, though the phenomenon passes almost immediately. As he begins to speak, his voice sounds hoarse and cracked. That wasn't easy. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with psychana. I did what I could. At least you look unharmed. Can you remember what you saw? That servant of chaos claims that the soul of the psyker who is protecting me has already been marked by his lord. A shadow passes over Heinrich's face, astonishment, anger, and finally unease. Most likely our enemy wanted to sow doubt among your allies. If I were a follower of the archenemy, would I have fought for your soul? Don't trust the word enemies of the Imperium say, rogue trader, lest you put your own soul at risk. One of the traitors to the Imperium? I don't think it was he who grasped your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same hapless medium that he sensed the deaths of his henchmen. Heinrich looks away and frowns. Such indescribable power, to have reached out to your mind at such a distance. Said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins will lead me to serving chaos. Sister Argenta, who's been watching all of this intensely, grows pale and makes the sign of the Aquila to ward off evil. Heinrich looks at you closely, whether with surprise or anger, you're unsure. Then he gives you a curt nod. I see. We can theorize later, although I will say, rogue trader, that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. The Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue your journey through the darkness. Alright, now that's the promise I was hoping for. The promise of being able to turn to chaos, that's awesome. Thank you, Owlcat, thank you. Well, to be perfectly honest, Sam, I was planning on standing up. I didn't know that merely standing up was going to take away all other conversation options. You know, I was thinking, like, I'll stand up and I'll agree to this as an equal, but not as a servant or, you know, something like that. You know, a show of strength or whatever. Like, I didn't realize it was going to take away all other options there. I didn't even take the time to read the other options, to be honest. But there's always the next playthrough. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint Vox signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived without succumbing to the heretics. The fate of Kiava Gamma hangs in the balance. Oh shit. Restore the Manufactorum using the heretics' engineering plans? Let's restore it in the shortest time possible. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches and squeals, and mag trains of wagons stretch in lines from one workshop to the next. But the cogitator's binary chants carry alarming rumors of malevolent and foul traces of corruption, still lurking in the deepest chambers of the Manufactorum. Interesting. Well, I will have to say our time on Kiava Gamma was shorter than I had anticipated. Like Janus, I think we spent at least like probably twice as much time on Janus. So I like this, mostly because maybe we'll finally get a change to our ship since we can't actually install any of the upgrades that we find. So yeah, I think we're going to take this. So I think we're going to take this one here. Oh, never mind. Right, we have to wait. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll be waiting on that. Alright, so apparently there's no going further west here. Interesting. All right, let's see what might be here. Come on, space battle. Here's a question for you, Sam, and anybody else who might know. What do you call spaceships in Warhammer? Because I know there's void ships, but is there like a difference? Like, are void ships only ships that are capable of traveling through the void, or do they just call all spaceships void ships? I don't know. Kind of curious about that. The Augur team reports that several Drukhari ships are closing in at... Ah, nice. Here we go. Ooh, Drukhari. I haven't faced Drukhari yet. Have we? No, we haven't. Death to the Xenos.
I stand ready to serve you and
anybody who has not already done so, if you could please give us a thumbs up, get the stream out to as many people as possible, that would be awesome. Definitely appreciate that. And if you're not already subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe. We recently passed 2K subscribers. Thank you to everybody who helped us get past that mark. And yeah, let's keep it moving. So if you're not subbed, go ahead and sub. We're going to be bringing you a lot more content from this game, as well as other CRPGs in the future. And we do have a link to our Discord down below the video. You know, use that. Join us on Discord. We'd love to have you. And if you're over on Twitch, give us a follow. Same thing. Discord link is below the video. Alright, so these ships look decidedly badass, huh? Definitely much cooler than anything else we've seen. I don't know what the hell that is. I'm a little bit frightened, to be honest. That it? Just the two? Well, this is gotta be the fewest number of ships we've faced, at least since our very first battle. Which I guess is a good thing. Oh, wow. They just have one giant shield that goes all the way around their ship, or do they have no shield? I don't know. Anyways, let's see what happens. Oh, nice. So it seems that the Ghost of Adira has learned a new ability, which is cool. Gains +2 extra range. That is actually pretty damn helpful. I feel like this thing has no shields. Can we not target this thing with this ability? That's what it's looking like. Nope, don't think we can.
Fire the lance batteries! Lay in the course.
Oh shit. Alright, that's weird. Not sure what exactly that signifies. Kinda wish I'd turned it now before I shot it. Oh well.
Torpedoes locked!
It's hard to tell which way this thing is pointed. Oh, okay, I can actually see it a little bit now. So it's pointed right at me. Maybe that's some kind of cloaking? I guess. Guess we're not doing that. Hey, what's up, Ashley? Nice of you to stop by. We just finished Kiava Gamma, finally. I don't know. Maybe you were here for it. It was pretty fun, though.
Beware, Lord
Oh,
Captain.
damn,
Our
that's a lot of
shield is
damage.
down.
Yeah. Not looking super awesome at the moment, huh? So I guess I can't hit it more than once in one turn, which sucks.
Leave their hull through across the stars!
Really sucks. Alright. Interesting. Pretty sure we're... Oh, no. He's turned away from us. Maybe he won't be able to hit us. So I'm confident in our ability to destroy this one, but not so much that one. Damn it. Wrong side. Wrong side.
Fire right now! Leave their hull strewn across the stars! Annihilate them!
Probably should have turned that one first. Of course, you would turn it that way. Appreciate that. Well, let's see what happens. And I think we're dead. No firing? What? Why didn't he shoot? Damn, these things have a lot of movement.
Fire right now! Another notch on the macro cannon.
Oh, thank Bob for that.
Set the course.
Should have angled that way. Yeah, should have. Weird. Very weird.
This one's going down. Lay in the course. Unleash our vengeful salvo!
Damn it, he got around to the other side. We're screwed.
But ravenous.
Well, that sucked. Oh, thank Bob for that. Alright, everybody. We should have saved. I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Unless y'all want to see me fight the battle again. I can either end the stream here, and I'll just get us back to the void ship battle that we just lost and save it, and we'll start there at the next stream. Or if y'all want to see me fight this again, then we can fight this again real quick. I don't know how many of you were here for it before or not here or whatever. Yeah, sorry, I switched over to type up a poll. And the sound cuts out whenever I do that. Alright, well, nobody seems to have a preference, I guess.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. Carry the Emperor's will
We
as your
shall
torch.
prevail. A new challenge for me?
What is it, rogue trader?
You are authorized.
Color the uncolored.
Speak, Elantark.
Doubt is for the weak. Follow my lead.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I'm listening.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I'll purge you from existence!
Well, it appears that we got some pretty poor initiative
I
rolls this
won't
time.
go down easy.
Perhaps the battle is not going to be the cakewalk that it was before.
Get me a target.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Alright, well, looks like Fight It Again won, which is good because I already started fighting it again.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Wow, really? That's it?
I need targets, not guidance.
Need a little morale boost?
You have my thanks.
Oh, too easy. You didn't stand a chance.
Well done, well done.
Suits my purposes.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Damn, I was really hoping to be able to get them in it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Focus, Bankalos. Focus.
If it serves your cause. Fortune favors the swift.
Badass. Good job, Juliet.
I understand your intent.
the throne's glory. Naturally.
I can make it.
Really? You're gonna attack back twice now, huh? Well, gotta say, I don't like you very much, Mr. Demon Engine. Not very much at all.
Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. I'll do it.
Wish it would give me a number. Oh, okay, it does.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Guess we gotta get to 180. For some reason I was thinking it was 170. Whoops.
I'll do it.
No.
Don't leave us. That's an order.
Definitely not going quite as well as last
As
time,
the
huh?
Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Regain your composure.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
There we go. At least we can get them all this time.
Isn't this a job for the servants?
That was insulting.
Really?
The battle formation is broken.
Well, seems like he took insult from what happened last time, huh? Yikes.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may?
Integrity factor increased.
Hey, what's up, Lunaraya? Didn't notice that you just got here. Nice of you to show up. Yeah, we actually already fought this battle, and I gotta say it went much better the first time. Looking like we might not win it this time, whereas the first time we won it quite handily, with no problems at all, really.
I move swiftly to strike. This tedium is beneath me.
Come on, lucky shot. 1 damage anyways. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Bless me. Oh man. My son's sick and I know I'm getting sick. It sucks. I guess that's about it, huh? That was a fortuitous dodge. She doesn't usually dodge a lot.
If it serves your cause.
So close, so close.
If I must.
Less armor on the backside, huh? Oh, that might be something to try then. Glad to see that it's stunned.
My frail organics required it. Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Alright, good hit, guy.
The Undesired knows all, comprehends all.
Aw, damn it.
You don't frighten me!
Would have felt a lot better if he'd been stunned too. Come on, dodge, dodge, dodge. You can do it. You can do it. He didn't do it.
They
Damn
are
it.
fading.
You should have fought better.
Oh, really? Not good. Seems to be the theme, huh?
If it serves your cause.
The flesh betrays me.
Something tells me Earliot's not down or up to soloing this thing.
You will pay an even greater price.
%38 only? What the balls is that? Alright, if we can somehow survive one more turn, maybe we can have a chance. Possibly, probably not.
I understand your intent.
Of course.
Stop trying, monkey. This tedium is beneath me.
That's 9 attacks without hitting him.
Give in to emotions.
Yeah, the thing is, the sniper rifle had an even lower chance to hit. Like, I checked it, and it had a lower chance to hit. So I figured, you know, even with such a low percentage chance to hit, it would still be better than the alternative. Anyways, yeah, we had 9 attacks and didn't get a 1 to hit, so that's unfortunate. Unfortunate.
What ails you?
You interrupted my thoughts.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Ready for data input.
All right, one more
The
time.
Emperor sets my path.
I tire
And this
of
time
idleness. Let's
without
move.
sucking. Hopefully.
I'm restless. What deeds await us?
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
No, we don't have, well, actually, Heinrich's pistol, I might be Melta, maybe.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I'll turn you into corpse dust.
Alright, so at least we got a bit better initiative roll this time. That's awesome. See if we can make short work with some of these guys, hopefully.
If it serves your cause.
Damn. Not killing them with one double tap is a little unfortunate. Let's see here.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
Alright, good. Heinrich is getting to go. That's awesome. Let's get over here.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
I'm not injured. I'm reached.
Throne take you.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get a grip of yourself.
Injuries will not slow me.
I shall not fear. Already done. None shall survive. Nothing I can't do.
Deliver us!
Request approved. Explorers know one route forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Unfortunate.
System shutdown is premature.
House Orselio thanks you.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I need targets, not guidance. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Yeah, not great. Let's try getting over here.
I move as if unseen. If I must.
Not the best.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
I mean, not bad damage. Not bad.
Naturally.
Just in case he fires back at us here, which he's likely to do.
I won't object to it.
Cover.
Captain! If I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
If it serves your cause. I hear you moving.
All right.
No more.
Just the big bats are left. I'm cool with that. Yeah, we can't do that. Okay. Should have done that first, huh?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Regain your composure.
I needed that.
Suits my purposes.
All right. Think we got it now. Think we got this one.
Absolutely not.
Just the demon engine left. He's not so bad by himself, right?
Running binary override. As the tactical imperative dictates. Flesh is weak.
I can see bright
Your
colors
desire
again.
knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
will made manifest. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I need target, not guidance. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Doubt is for the weak.
Just designate a target.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, come on, really? Well, that sucks.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
Alright, Heinrich, it's time to do your thing.
Let's see to it. I need a foothold. For the throne's glory.
Alright, 9-hole damage. Awesome.
I'll channel my pain into anger.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
If I must.
You won't fail me!
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
Got him. Hell yeah. Alright. So that was definitely harder the second and third times, especially the second time since
I
we
won't
wiped.
tolerate weakness.
But we got the job done finally. And I suppose let's go ahead and save before we forget yet again. I want to say it was Pascal. Ever so slightly better.
I'm always ready.
Go and get our levels done here again.
What is it, rogue trader? What ails you?
Join me in prayer.
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
Let's take swift movements with her, and I think we're taking the same thing with him.
Data meditation is terminated.
Oh wait, we were talking about combat. Oh no, that was for Heinrichs. Yeah, on the last level. Never mind.
State your intention.
Alright, there we go. Level's done. Battle won. Alright, let's go talk to our friend again.
Stars.
And once again, we failed to get a better look at him. And now that window won't go away, so that's nice. There we go. I am willing to give the warrant to you in exchange for the blessing of your masters. All right, let's just see what happens here. He chuckles and inclines his head. When the time comes, I will remind you of this promise. The sinews of fate have yet to be bound. I will not stop my servant from hunting for that which I require. If you survive, you will have earned the right to serve the truth. This isn't your first time. Okay, he's just back to saying exactly what he did before. I thought somebody would speak out. Well, I guess they can't actually see what's happening, huh? Interesting how choosing certain responses at certain times just cuts off the other dialogue options, and it seems to be random too. Sometimes it's the first response or the second or the third. You just don't really have a way of knowing. Well, let's use the heretics engineering plans this time. Let's see what happens. The blast furnaces are lit again. Machines once more fill the air with screeches. No one except the chosen are allowed the deeper chambers of the Manufactorum. This is where heretical engines of chaos are now being forged in blood, darkness, and secrecy. Oh, we got howler cannons. Oh, that's amazing. Except that we can't equip them. So, maybe not amazing. Alright, so that last battle was pretty damn fun. The entire Kiava Gamma experience I feel like was pretty awesome, pretty spot on. I really enjoyed it. I hope that y'all did too. Sorry we had to fight that last battle multiple times after we won it the first time, but it happens sometimes. Hopefully it was entertaining enough to be worth it anyways. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here. It's already 9:40, a weekday, so usually people get off earlier and whatnot, then go to bed and all those things. So I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go now. Gonna try to stream again tomorrow. No promises. If I do, it'll probably be late because I have to work. But I should be off for like 5 days, I think, starting Thursdays. So we'll probably be streaming every single day during that time. You know, so make sure you got your notification bells turned on. Make sure you're subscribed if you aren't. Give us a like if you haven't done that on this stream. And follow us if you're over on Twitch. Also, join us on Discord if you haven't done that already. I appreciate everybody showing up, you know, hanging out, supporting the channel, having fun, checking out the game. And there's definitely going to be more to come. So I'll see you all next time. All right. This has been Chris with Lorespire. Be well.